Alright guys, get back into run 40. I did do a little bit of farming off stream just for some more brain. Come on. Farming off stream for some more experience just because we do need to touch up our, what are they called, trinkets. Also to everybody, we had a couple people throw some follows after the raid on Saturday. I really appreciate you guys throwing those follows. Hope you guys enjoy the content and hanging out. So a couple things that happened. We made a new farming tool just because this is a little bit more sweep on it, so it works a little bit better for whacking everything. We got VT 5 on all of our gear, and then we unlocked 2 additional slots, so we have 3 open now. So what's probably going to happen is I don't think I need the looting right now. I don't need immunity to wither and fire because I have that on my armor currently. So I think I'm just going to take the hearts. And that's going to give us a lot of hearts. What we're going to go do after this ad is over is we are going to go push the nether, or not the nether, push the end. I want to get the dragon killed. I want to get a better XP farm going so we can get the rest of these up and running. Oh yeah, we also have a metric shit ton of cockatrices because chicken farm, constantly running. Just something that happened. Looks like all the ads over. So a couple things we did hit. Pretty damn close to maxing these out. I'm gonna grab 1 endurance because we're pretty close. This will push us over. And then the other one, I think we're going to grab. I think we're just gonna go with more archery. Oh, that actually gave us 2 levels. Yeah, we'll grab more archery. Need that. Our bow, arrows. Should probably do this. Get these killed. Bone rakers, a little bit extra damage on the hands, which I mean, we could use. Yeah, let's do that. Also bait. It's relatively easy to make. Just go with a good number of them. It's not like this is a difficult fight. It's just a little tedious to get all the total amount of ingredients you need to make the 2 claws plus the bone chest. So, but overall, he's pretty simple to fight. Especially with this bow, but everything becomes painfully easy when this bow's involved. As you can see. Oh, also we have a few more void upgrades just because it's starting to get annoying, honestly. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Oh, I just wondered what you had to trade. I wasn't trying to kill you. Whoops. But yeah, if we take a peek at our hearts now, we're almost at our 4th full bar. We have a lot of health. That should help us a lot. 1, 2, 1. I feel like this is good, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, also, I don't know if that actually worked, but it looked like we could put protection 2 on this. I don't know if that adds to our defenses or not, but, and then, okay. We might have to do a little bit extra farming on some things. There's more protection 2s. We're in here. Reinforced, Unbreaking, Fortune. I don't have any more books on me. I got 2 bookshelves I could break for books, but no actual books. That's protection 4 right there. So you do that, that, and that, I guess. Well, let's do the backpack, because that backpack's not going anywhere. That's another protection 3. Alright. Ooh, we only have 7 blaze rods. Probably need a few more of those, honestly. Actually, you know what? It's not helpful. So if I just do this, the only thing it can ever be is another brick. This is just faster. Just a few more trips around the block, then we should be good. Yep. The hell is that? It's just a zombie villager. Okay. Well, you're dead now, so haha. Alright, so I guess we're going to the nether to get more blaze powder. I am trying to stack these blessings because it goes up to 10, and I'm curious as to what it does at 10. Okay. Oh, also we made this kite armor. Because why not? That's worse than what we have, so. Yep, let's go to the nether. It's probably more than should be in there, but. We do also have plus 20% damage. I'm really curious as to if there's a, like, plus 30 or 50% damage one. Because that one says it's rare, or epic rather, not legendary. Or even master. There are both of those tiers. I know there's another fortress somewhere around here. Almost positive. Yeah, it's just up the way. Yeah, it's like right over there. Pretty sure we have, yeah, so we've got the empty amulet lets us use as many pearls as we want. We've got night vision, we've got not falling, we've got arrow immunity, so we're pretty well set up here. And there's a blaze spawner around here somewhere, if I'm remembering correctly. I think it's right up there. Yep, looks like a blaze spawner to me. So, real quick, we are going to take off. Oh, there's two of them. Even better. Alright, so we're just going to tuck over here for a second. We're going to take off Cloud and Amulet. We're going to throw on the Golden Tooth and the Horseshoe because it is +2 looting at that point, and it works for our bows as well as for our melee attacks, which means should be getting a good bit more blaze rods. I also need to upgrade my ring to a dislocation ring. This one. Pull stuff in from 16 blocks instead. Actually. It's not going to be the most efficient spawner by any means, but stuff always spawns in while you're trying to do other things. So if I just start trying to break this down, then seven. I mean, that should be plenty, but we're going to mark this on the map just because I might need a double blaze spawner at some point. Can't immediately think of any great uses for it, but alright, so now that we've gotten that done, let's take these two off. We'll put Cloud back on and empty Amulet. Ender Pearl down over here, break that. Start swinging on these two. By the way, if you guys need a good way to kill magma slimes, any bow with explosive shot does an extremely good job of it. Explosive shot just triggers a little explosion down at the base, so. That's actually really good for us. Section 3 might be worth ripping off that. Okay, so now we go up here, we grab one of these. Also, we've like a disgusting amount of copper coins, and I can use those to buy more coins in that shop. So, if we decide we need more coins, or, you know, waystone purchases or what have you, absolutely have the back end to make the purchases. Yeah, so these coins that let us buy this sort of stuff, we go up here, well, the copper we can buy for 100 coins, we can buy 1,000, and we've got like, I think a good couple hundred copper coins at this point. That medkit stays cause it's for a quest item. 3. Smite 5 stays. Gluttony 2. Consume food. Nah, it's not really something we want. Don't care about any of that stuff. That can go in there. That can also be gone. Let's pop this off. Hit upgrade. Hit that button. Oh, right. I need Ender Pearl for that. +2 attack speed. Solid choice. Let's do 8. Where did that go? Don't pick those up. Okay, so we're off in this direction. And I have cloud backgrounds. Seems like blazes definitely already give you a lot more. So sharpness 5, right? Yep. We have not gone to the nether and farmed up. Excuse me. Farmed up enough netherite for the 2 things that we have. It's like just so much netherite. Because I need 18 blocks of netherite for that ring and the bracelet, which would be let's say that'd be 81 times 2, so 172. No, 162 netherite ingots, which would be oh shit. 162 times 4 would be a lot of ancient debris. Like a lot. So we're gonna go to the end and see if there isn't a better way to get it, actually. Nope. No trade for that at all. Best I could do is that, and that gives me 2 for 3, which is a better deal than the little gnome offers, because the gnome is 5 for 4. 2 for 3 is 6 for 4. Or 3 for 2 is 6 for 4. So it is a better deal. You know, obviously one that requires you to be later game. Alright, so we're gonna tuck down into here. Sir, you know not what you do. Trying to see if any of this looks like an end fortress, or a stronghold, rather. This almost does, but also sort of looks like a dungeon. But I don't... Oh, no, there is absolutely a dungeon entrance right there. Okay, he's off in that direction again. Okay. I always enjoy this part. The mini hunt for the fortresses is just always fun to me. Oh, villager fort. Oh, this is interesting because we're getting dangerously close to where an underground dragon is. Okay, still going west. If I'm remembering right, it's something like 1,000 blocks in any direction is a stronghold in this version. Yeah, I didn't think that counted. Oh, what is this place? Oh, we haven't found this place yet. Oh, that's cool. this way. Interesting. Well, at least they're not going towards the dragons anymore. Or at least the ones that I know about. Oh, there's a python around here. Oh, don't talk to me, you little weirdos. Shit's horrifying. Just full warning, guys. I'll be getting up every like 45 minutes to handle a couple things. Wrapping up a project for the wedding. So, now there's 2 pythons. I mean, I'm guessing they both have to be underground. Nothing good in there. It's not deep enough underground. Okay. Teleport to a random spot in the map. Hold on. Shift right-clicking with a map will teleport you in a random spot in the map. Treasure map will teleport you more precise location. So if I use this on a map, it's just gonna randomly TP me somewhere. That's kind of awesome. Oh, that's okay. So there's the end fortress or the stronghold, and then we've got a citadel, foundry. Ugh. Oh, it's a foundry. What's a foundry? this because I'm going to need the blocks anyway once we get to the end. I don't ever seem to spawn on the freaking island anymore. Or if they were all the same block, but I guess this will do. Real quick, since I'm not actively in combat. Oh, they're trying. Oh, right, just this thing. Just basically the most important charm I have. There is a powder respawn obelisk. What does that do? Any information on that? Nope. Okay. No. Combat 60. Nope, combat 60 is too high. Where is it, dude? I know it's here. I almost want to say it's like gathering 80. There it is. Astral Breaker. Yeah. If I make that thing, I need to get my gathering to 80 first, but if we make that thing, we could just go hog wild in the nether. Well, that would get us in, but I'm not really going for in. I'm going for the correct room, so we're gonna... Totally empty, dude. Come on, man. Really? And a portal. Alright, let's... Do we bounce back home? Do I need to bounce back home? Let's see what we got. We got blocks, we got... pearls. So on my bar, I would have blocks, pearls. Kind of want all those blocks in here, though. Set to refill, at least just for now. Yeah, see, we have so many monster coins, too. We have blocks, pearls, I've got arrows, I've got a bow, I've got a sword, I've got good armor, we have mending on everything important. Yeah, let's get after it. In we go. Every time, dude. I don't ever spawn on the fucking island anymore. Oh, I didn't change my thing, my trinkets. Okay, real quick. I don't think I need the cloud. Instead, we're going to use this one, so I can look at Enderman without a fuss. Yeah, what's up, bud? Oh, I forgot glass bottles. That's what I forgot. Scoop all that up. That's okay. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna pillar up real quick. I took off the cloud, didn't I? I don't think I'm going to use ender pearls here. Is the bigger... well, if I do, I have a decent amount. It should be fine. If I need to use them, it can be in a controlled manner. I can make glass out of endstone dust. Where does that come from? This is all just endstone. didn't perch properly. Well, that's just annoying. Get it. So here's the slight problem. Loot has a 75% chance to be doubled, increased experience from all sources. All monsters have their health and damage increased by 40%, 80% at night. Phantoms and new innkeepers spawn naturally in near new structures. At least skeletons may spawn. Enderman may teleport target on hit. Shulkers may inflict blindness effect. Creepers on explosion may cause more creeperlings. Undead army now has 5 ways. Undead spawn during the undead army are quadruple as likely to have enchanted items. Undead spawn during the undead army are thrice as 3 times as likely to have armor pieces. Undead army now rewards 2 bags instead of 1. 200% experience for completing it. And then if we go here, you can see like there's expert mode, which is something we just skipped clean over at this point. Take gathering. I'm just gonna put all of those into gathering from now on. Oh, I really hope that's a lot. On a shot's kind of useless. Golden apple. Seven of those. Ender dragon scales are pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of uses. Like this is kind of useless, but it's nice to get, you know. Couple card packs. We are just going to take a huge chunk of those levels and unlock another one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. There's the porter right there. Quest complete. Surprise attack. Doesn't do anything now. Okay. Alright, let us... Let's grab a little bit more of this stuff. We're gonna pop out of here, go back to the overworld, farm up all of the required loot for making an Enderman farm. So that's gonna be leaves. We already have the water buckets. I need a minecart to hold the endermite. I won't need extra pearls because I can cheese it with the endless pearl thing that we have. Oh, good, 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 good. So the legendary ones are now active is really the big difference now with master mode. Actually, I get the feeling the legendary one's probably activated with the expert mode that we didn't do because we didn't collect wither skeleton skulls. Or if I did, at least never had 3 in my inventory at once. Which in retrospect is probably a really bad thing. I wonder how fast our mob grinder at home levels us up now. Just go test that just for comparison's sake with an ender grinder. Oh, that took out all of our bonus health. That's fun. I don't really have a use for that. Glacium ore can go in there. This thing is way better. The sweep 3 on this means everything takes damage. So in like one shot, you basically do the same amount of damage to everything in here. Those 2 I don't care about. Definitely don't care about this. Dragon's Breath we can use to make end shelves, which is a big deal. We need 15 of those. Can also use it to make this, which is a pretty big deal. It's literally just it just fully restores any one thing. Oh look, a legendary zombie. Not even sure what he gave us. Awesome. Adaptable, Arctic, Infected, Desecrating. Yeah, we gotta be careful with these now, because if we get one that is, reflective, or I guess one exactly like this too, realistically. Realistically, the best way to deal with this is a dispenser with lava. Or flint and steel if I have it. Doesn't look like I do. Ooh. No, it doesn't look like I have it. That's unfortunate. I could hit her with the Gorgon head, that would kill her. Not gonna, though. Support down to the bottom. flint and steel, you just do that. Anyway, alright, now that we've tested that out, it's not entirely much faster, so definitely better off making an ender grinder. Trying to do some math in my head real quick for how big this thing's gonna need to be. Alassium ingots. I guess we can make an end forge with that. Not great, but sure. Terminite is the better of the armors, right? Not really. I mean, I guess, but... Plus 50% endurance is a big deal. That's really good. Why do I get the feeling that now that I'm on Master, it's going to be a lot more difficult to kill dragons? Alright. Ooh, look at that. We got a blue heart now. So we took on that. So. I need a bunch of leaves. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Before we go to the end, let's go back into here. Let's kill some pharaohs. Should have done that first, actually, like realistically, but so there's a pyramid down and to the left of us. So it would be this direction. There she is. Oh, I didn't bring my torches. So we're not going to do that. That's okay. There's not really much that's worthwhile in here. There's a couple things for archery, but that's really it. And while it would be... Hi. That. Okay, regardless. So I have iron to make shears with. Realistically, I should probably... Well, that can go in the trash. Make a swap here. I'll just take all of those. Yep. Hey, Splo, how's it going, man? We just killed the Ender Dragon. Which, ironically enough, means that we're now in Master Mode, which means everything's harder. But we're working on all this stuff. We have a bunch of really good stuff here. Once I replace my armor, I can use these two to be immune to basically everything. We also have some more health to get, and then some extra looting that I'm gonna want to throw on. So we are pretty beefy. Downloaded and installed Project E into the mod pack. Dude, Project E is one of those mods that, like, I love it, don't get me wrong, but it just ruins packs. Because the second everything is EMC, you're just like, and here's a mob grinder, and all of that goes into the table, and unlimited EMC. Why are you glowing? Oh my god. Hold up. How much shit was on that thing? Okay, you can die. You can die. Nah, it's not finite EMC. Not if you do it right. Hold up. What the hell is on this thing? Adaptable, reflective, enkindling, infested. Holy shit, dude. You have 1,400 health. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna throw that in the forge. Alright, buddy. You stay right there a moment. I need some of these. And... Actually, no, I don't want to use the brimstone. Well, first off, I can't because of that, but... No, we want to use this. Alright. So... I gotta be quick about this. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I yeah, right. Well, the magma blocks technically will kill him. Oh yeah. But that's okay. Gives me time to plan out this Enderman farm. Although this really concerns me, because if I hit something like that. Also, I don't know. Oh, my sword's up at the thing, I think. But that reflective buff that he has, like the second thing he has there that says reflective, that I'm pretty sure that will just kill me if I hit something. That's kind of no fun, because that just means that, like, well, no, what I could do for the Enderman farm is set up pistons. Oh, I'm just gonna leave him there. I don't give a shit. I'll walk away. But, I could set up pistons and have it so that the pistons, will basically just dump the entire group, which is usually how I set them up anyway. Because I want to be able to get rid of everything that's in there. Honestly, my biggest annoyance is just the reflect. It's not a very fun. Like it's not a fun adjustment to the game. It basically just means you run into shit like this where you just get wiped. I could just stick him in a cage. That's an option. Actually, yeah, that's. I'm sorry. See, now he's slowly losing health. Um. No, no, I'm gonna capture him and make him a pet. No, he's a pet now. He's now fucking Dave. Come on, stupid. Thank you, Dave. Oh, there we go. I got off of that. Thank you. Dickhead. Gonna need more than 12, but 12's a start. There we go. Welcome to prison, jackass. How's that working for you? Alright, so we now own Dave. Dave is not a cool guy, but Dave is ours. So that's fun. Wonderful. You got a rare drop egg. Whoop. Hey, you made me another one. Woo. 4 out of 7 eggs. That's a pretty fucking good number there. Those can go in the forge along with that. Sure, I can make more chickens if I need to. Yeah, so we now own Dave. Dave is now ours. Fuck you, Dave. I do need to go figure out how to make reflective, like, not a fucking thing, because I don't even know what mod is adding that, honestly. relaunch real quick. All right, let's get back into it. All right. Fucking Dave over here is locked in. Dick weasel. What's really funny is he's gonna continue to spawn silverfish. So we could technically use Dave for a permanent farm if we really wanted to. I gotta go back up to the top and grab my sword. We are gonna take this with us. Okay. I need to go get a bunch of leaves. So we need. I don't know how many leaves I'm gonna need though. Start with. Okay, well, let's math it out. I'm gonna need 128 to get away from the island. Bucket of water to get down real low. Bucket of lava to make the waterfall, because I'm not pillaring down. Fucking hate doing that shit. Are leaves even going to be the best option? Because there's like those mini Endermen now. to make a modified farm. So if I make the farm with pushers at the bottom, I can push out the mini Enderman. Just discard them out the back. So I need to make sure I've got pushers. Like, so many fucking blocks, dude. It's gonna be easier, a minecart or a boat? I think a boat's gonna be easier to get thing in. Have a boat. What do you guys want? You're blue. Oh, dope. Lovely. Wonderful. I just want to go hang out with Dave. 16 will be plenty. I only need 9. Force them at the back. I have a bunch of half slabs. I need a bucket. Water. Fuck your dampening, dude. Okay, I just need a bucket of lava. Okay, so I've got pushers, I've got bricks, I have water, I have wood to make ladders. Oh shit, Glittery, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I am just getting ready to go to the end to build a Enderman farm, which in this mod pack is going to be a little complex, but in the meantime, I can show you guys my new pet. How was your stream today, man? Did you guys get some stuff done? Look at all the fucking mods on Dave, man. Dave's an animal. Look at that. How you doing, Frosty? The double raid? The man's a legend. How you guys doing today? Did you guys have fun with Glittery? Is he putting on a good show? Fucking Dave is an animal, man. Oh, dude, you're all good. You're all good, man. The raids are complicated. I'm doing well, Frosty. Oh, you got the double accounts? You did an IRL stream? That sounds interesting. I have not done IRL streams, and the concept of them is mildly terrifying to me, but I don't like other people knowing who I am, so I guess we could. I'm gonna go get more iron. We're gonna very sketchily dig out Dave. Oh man. What'd you do on your IRL stream, man? Did you just like wander around, or do you have a plan? Did you go like golfing or something? Oh, this is a terrible plan. Alright, let's yeah. This is a plan. Just getting in his house. Oh, nice. I kind of figured you were one of the mods, Nasta, when you said that you were dealing with the raid. It's usually a mod privilege. I appreciate you guys coming over for the raid, man. I'm almost upset that I fought the Ender Dragon earlier. Not that it was a particularly exciting fight. You know, it's pretty basic in just about every pack. You shoot down the towers and then deal with it. But we do have Dave, and Dave's an animal. But as far as what I've been up to, I've been working on trying to get this pack done for a good decent while now. It has been a challenge to do in hardcore. For sure. There's a bunch of stuff that can kill you real fast, like Dave with his reflective, which means that our bow here that does 3 arrows at once and has power 5 will absolutely obliterate us. Dave spawned in with every freaking mod possible. Dave's just mean. Dave is a I believe it's called a. All right, man. I hope you have a good night, Nesta, or a good day. Dave is what we call a Supreme Champion mod. There's different stages to it. There's Skilled, which is just yellow, and they have 1 mod on them. There is Elite, which is orange. They have 2 mods. There's Legendary. It's blue with 3 mods. There's a dark blue one that has 5 mods on them. And then there's Dave, who's got, what, 2, 4, 6, 7? So, Dave got name tagged, and Dave is gonna stay there. Dave is gonna be here until the world is no more. But I don't know where my dirt is going. Are we picking up dirt here? Oh, we are. Okay. Well, at least I found the dirt. But the ultimate goal of this pack is, at least for me, is to have dragons. There are dragons. I'm a little too close to this cage, personally. So far, this is the first Dave that I've found. I died to a slightly lesser Dave on my last really good attempt that I got to the end on. But no, this is the only Dave we have so far. Dave's gonna be an exhibit. Yeah, Dave's gonna be a fucking exhibit. But let me pull up the quest lists. So we've got a bunch of different dimensions. You know, these 3, everybody I'm sure is familiar with. The Undergarden, is kind of like the overworld. It's just basically considered a dimension between the Nether and the overworld. Atom 2 is a ancient Egypt themed dimension. So you have all of the pharaohs. That's why you have like sarcophagi. There's pyramids you have to raid. There's, you know, stuff you have to dig up. Some of these brooches and like necklaces can do some pretty cool stuff, but nothing too terribly powerful overall. You have blue skies, which, if you deal with modded Minecraft, is a pretty common one. It's basically just two alternate dimensions. One of them is permanently daytime, one of them is permanently nighttime. And, you know, the various mods and stuff. These are the first two bosses. You have the Alchemist and the Summoner. And then you have these two other bosses. This one up top is just brutal. You basically need to have an axe to kill him. And then the Arachnak is a giant spider. You have Twilight Forest, which we've effectively completed. I still need to go fight an Urghast and then this last part, but Twilight Forest is a really old pack, or old mod. If you've been around, you know about it. We've got a Tropics mod that I haven't really explored much yet. There is playing cards, which I'm hoping to get into pretty soon here. The B-Zone, a mining dimension, and a dream dimension. And then there's dragons. I will probably do that at some point. But the dragons are, well, that's where these monstrosity of chickens come from. But they are full-grown, actual, legitimate dragons, and they are fucking terrifying. So yeah, hoping to, we have a couple on the map that are underground, and they're both ice dragons, which makes it a little bit more complicated, simply because a fire dragon I can just basically face tank. This armor is immune to fire, so we can just stand there. Ice dragons are a little bit more complicated, and the level 4 and level 5 ice dragons are even more so. So, but we gotta go to the end and build up a farm so that we can get more experience, because we have some trinkets, and these just kind of give us boosts and buffs. I would like to get this extra heart for more health, this permanent fire damage immunity, permanent bad omen immunity, poison and wither immunity, and then these two as well for bonus looting. So, oh, and then like we got things like obsidian pressure plates that make it so that we don't die, or mobs can't activate it. So like villagers and shit can't walk into our house. And we've got our bed up there so that we're safe. Dave is terrifying. Dave scared the shit out of me. I walked out of my house and just saw something glowing and was like, what the fuck is that? And then I went over to go poke it and was like, yep, that's gonna kill us. But yeah, so we got waystones. Pretty deep into the modded stuff at this point. Actually, if I pull this up, I should be able to show you guys what the dragon dens sort of look like, at least from a respectable, not dying distance. So this right here is an underground dragon den. Yeah, it's a mod pack, not shaders. I don't generally use shaders, but it's this one's the Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons 2 mod pack on CurseForge, set in 1.16.5 Minecraft. So, some cool stuff, some old stuff, some new stuff. I should probably fix this. Let me see if I can get a better... Yeah, I've heard a couple things about Minecraft too, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't see too many reasons for me to switch to any other versions of Minecraft after, unless they like fully shelve it and break everybody's access to it, which would be a choice. I don't really see a reason to stop. Oh, it's not the best pick. The Pestilences is a little annoying, but aside from that, we should be good. I have my jumpy jump thing on. Wonderful. I don't really need it. Just go to the end portal from here. Shovel we're not going to need because end. Not really a shovel-friendly place. Don't pick that up. Don't not pick that up. Alright. Got another lava bucket. We've got a water bucket. Ooh, do I want to do this out of nether brick, though? Because, well, I'd have to respawn the nether dragon for that to be a problem. Nah, this will be fine. What? And in typical fashion, we spawned absolutely nowhere near the island. So, you know. Of course. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna go up one more. And then we'll go over one. Around. Punch that out. Drop that. And then that. Punch that down one. Oh, let's not jump off into the void, please. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Oh, stop it. Alright, now we just wait for that to hit the bottom. And then put the water in here. Down one. We'll break this. That'll push the water there and not risk our lava. There's already a thing there. That's slightly concerning. I think we'll go off. Well, I don't want to go off in this direction. Should be fine. There's no way that's 120 blocks, right? Ooh, that's close. Okay. Well. That was the wrong block. There we go. Now that should go all the way down. Okay, and then we're just going to cover this up. Okay. Where's my wand? You know what? Gotta leave this going. Just for my own sanity here. Just gonna keep an eye on the Y level. Let me just put this here. Yep. Yeah, I'm interested in what Minecraft 2 is gonna theoretically be. Oh, no. Okay, 31. All right, now we're getting down into the nitty-gritty here. 14, 12, 10. Three. One. I'm just gonna have to build this part out myself, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. So now from here we can build ladders up. Ladders are slightly terrifying in this game, or in this pack, because if you look up, they will just absolutely send you. You will go flying upwards, and it is just like that. I don't really consider it a great mod, but I don't know which one adds it, so I can't turn it off. I do apologize for the ads. They do help support content, make it so that we can keep trying to do this. Promise I won't do anything cool during them. Just gonna take a quick pause. Yeah, so we got these little mini Endermen, which realistically don't need to worry about damage right now. Do need to worry about accidentally looking at an Enderman. So we got these little guys, Ender Minis, which we don't want to have in the farm, so we're gonna... I think they're 1 block tall. Are they 1 block tall or 2 block tall? Can I push you under this, or are you gonna get stuck? Okay, you're 1.5 blocks tall. Good to know. So that means that if I threw up a half slab right about there, yep, they'll still fall off, but I will not. Wonderful. Actually, on that note, secure the platform. Should make 10. That's wrong. More. Alright, just take a quick pause here while you guys are getting ads, and I will be right back. Alright, guys, back. Sorry, whenever there's an ad break, I step out to walk my dogs and make sure that they're doing alright. So, alright, you can respectfully get off this platform, sir. Goodbye. Alright, so half slab will let us push him around. No problem. Dope. We're gonna go. I think we're just gonna go up here. Doesn't look like there's any. Maybe we're just gonna. Decisions. The other nice thing about this pack is if we click here, just end up at the bottom. Oh, shit. Oh, that's south. We don't want to go south. Let's make our lower platform. We're using the bottom half slabs to prevent spawning, so. Alright, so let's start going. Actually, real quick, let me grab... So the measurements on this thing are not perfect, but it does, to some extent, track distance. So. What's up, big guy? Yeah, did you like your little chicken treat? See what happens? You can get chicken treats when you eat your breakfast, like a normal person. One of my rescue dogs is the most attitude of any dog I've ever met. He will literally throw a temper tantrum if he can't physically, like... He doesn't need to see me. He just wants to be able to get to where I am. So, like, if my office door is closed and he can't walk into it, he gets all sorts of mad. Alright, so 48 plus. I can still see the island, so I feel like we need to go a little bit further. But I can't see anything that way, which is cool. I do really like the end here. Whatever they did with the void here looks awesome. I can, like... Are you shitting me? I really just find a tower of meaning to? That's unfortunate. Well... I mean, it's an Enderman spawner. Doesn't need to be perfect. Five. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 7, 8, 10. That's probably way bigger than we need, isn't it? Probably do this with a 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 by 9 with an extension for the enchanting. It'll be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 4 on each side, because 5 on each side would make it an 11 bell. 1, 2, 3. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's always the fun part of building these is the inherent risk that you're just gonna send yourself off into, you know, the greater abyss. Oh. Gonna have to fix that one. Okay. So, we're gonna build this little modified. It's gonna be towards the back. And we're gonna have these pushers down. I'm not putting these down until we're done, because they will force me around, and I don't want that. So, we said it was 1.5. Yeah, so it would need to be this, which is a bottom half slab, which is really good. It's going to be the back. Is it 1, 2, back 3. And if I do that, they can't get out. Right? Right. Do I want them all the way down at the bottom here, though? Or do I want them up a little ways so that I'm just whacking feet? So if we did this, and then a bottom half slab here. Okay, that's going to make this too high. Which means I can do this, right? So from here, I'm still just stabbing things in the feet, and I can use... Ooh. But if I'm using the pushers to shove everything to the back, to get rid of the small ones... Unless... Okay, let's think this through for a second here. We have stuff under here, right? Yeah. So nothing will spawn down here when we're here because we're here. So if we're using pushers and they go over, over, or up, 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 and then over and over, that's to the void, right? So we'll just cover that up for now. But then... that's 1 block high. I would need this to be 2 blocks high. So now that'll push me off. If we do this, it won't even push me off. It won't push Enderman off, but it will push the minis off. And then here and here, we just have top slabs. Because the Endermen will be stuck here and here, but I don't want them stuck only in 2. I don't want them stuck in 2 spots. I only want them stuck in 1 spot. So let's redo this. So it's all gonna go this way. This one's gonna come this way. That'll go that way. That'll go that way. That'll go that way. And then no matter where they land, they all end up there. Okay. Just gonna cover this up for now. Same with you. Now we need 20 or what is it? 30. 32 blocks? No, 32 blocks is for regular stuff. Endermen have more health, so they need a different one. so it's going to be 43 from here. Which is important, because if we did 43 from here, it would not be good. So... This is, for the most part, not going to knock anything down to, like, 1 heart, just because the way Endermen spawn here, they tend to have more than, Endermen, like everything else, have more hearts. It's just... As we saw with Dave, most of the mobs in this pack are pretty beefy. Okay. So now if we drop down, we should be able to use our wand to just build this back up. Our wand that does not have enough. Exactly 1. There's something I needed. Diamonds and... lapis for, wasn't there? Maybe not. Alrighty then. Ooh, Jesus. Probably should have lit this up. Would have been a smarter thing to do. You go bye-bye now. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Off you go. Thank you, sir. This is not, in fact, your platform. Goodbye. You can't stay here. You don't have to go home, but you do have to leave. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, no. Off. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir. Thank you. Hello, yes. Do you gentlemen have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? Microsoft. Auf Wiedersehen. Okay. So now we're gonna torch that. Torch that. I always forget F5 exists, man. We're being completely honest. I always forget F5 exists as a thing. Okay. Make sure that we're not adding any additional stuff that we don't want. I do, however, want this. I don't want that right now, so we're just gonna half slab you. Well, bam. The really fun part is I actually need to, like, cover all this up, leave, and come back, because I totally forgot to, bring a name tag for the Endermite, which is, you know, less than ideal. But that's okay. Just half slab all of this. torch there. Make sure we're going to fall off the right spot. Poof. Well, leave this open for now, but we have to remember to close this up. This is going to end up being a drop hole. Be just my favorite thing to have ever. Okay. Crouch under this. It's probably my least favorite part about the end is the consistency at which I don't spawn anywhere near the island. I've seen other people fight the Ender Dragon, they're spawning like there, and they're just like, oh yeah, let me just jump onto the island, and I'm never spawning anywhere close. Ugh. Sadly, Vein Miner doesn't work in the fun way in this pack, so I can't just like chisel all that up. I also can't just dig an exit tunnel. So if you have Vein Miner, if you cycle it, one of the options is like exit tunnel or escape tunnel or something, and it'll just dig a tunnel like upwards, basically, literally just this. So if you're ever building staircases, you just do that from the bottom, or there's a mining tunnel option, which is the same thing, just from the top. You can just send it, and you can make them like 3 wide, 5 wide, whatever you need to, you know, create however you need to create or want to create. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I guess now that I've cleared the end, I could do the wither cheese too, where you just spawn them into the bedrock. Not that I really need to with the bow and the sword we have. Our gear is not our armor notwithstanding, our weaponry is pretty endgame. There's very few things we can actually get that would improve upon it. And the things that we can get that would improve upon it are, like, insanely hard to get. So. Okay. That's all set, that's all set. I need a name tag, which means I gotta go down here. Okay. Alright, so we're going to summon Little Timmy Ragebait. We're going to jam him into a minecart, because those are better than boats, because they're smaller. That minecart is, in fact, going to sit on a... Well, if we do it right, it'll sit on iron bars. And the minecart, iron bars. Hole around that. And then, 32 blocks in every direction. Should be good. Yeah. That'll work. Alright, so we got Little Timmy Ragebait, name tag, Eyes of Ender. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that. What else can you do with these? Oh, that's what I was going to make, was the dislocation ring. Which I think I already made. I did, in fact. What else? Eye of Ice Dragon? I don't know what that's for. Show or hide item labels. It's interesting. Infusion pedestal. That, I think, has got some pretty cool stuff you can make with it. Yeah. You make all sorts of enchants with that. Ooh, 6? Oh, I'm going to need to make that. I would love, like, 1 more health across the board. Oh, I wonder if I can put that on my backpack. Sharpness 6. Power 6. Yeah, we're going to need this. What the hell is this? Hydrolux Petal and Crystal Shard. Alright, I'll have to find those too. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What else do we have to do? We're going to have to... I should probably test see. That's kind of a problem. Okay, so I'll just build 2 high with regular blocks and flood the top. That's fine. Whoop. And, whoop. Would rather have too many than not enough at this point. What's up, big stud? You already went outside. You have food, you have water, you get treats. You want some pets? Let's get you some pets. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, that's all you wanted was some pets. You're such a little goober. You're so adorable, dude. I know. I did not build an access hatch to get up there. Interesting. Alright, well, regardless. I don't want to be crouched the entire time I'm here. Ugh, that's so frustrating. How much does this screw everything up if I just bring this up one? Not really. Oh, but I brought it up 1.5, which is not what I wanted. Good to know that that does that, though. That's a nifty trick. Although I guess if we're just gonna bring it up one, I could have just built it out of regular blocks. How far do Endermen teleport? "32 blocks. It won't teleport to anything they can't fit in or that's covered in water, so. They're all going to be stacked up there. If we go out to 40, can't really make an error from here. We'll go up 2. Boom. That is too tall. Do that. Yep, saw that one coming. So the blue guy over there is a fancier mob. He's legendary. It's okay, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna kick this up one more as well. So that went. Out one past where we were anyway. Okay, now we're gonna go all the way to the end. Throw that down, pop up there, pop up here. Water, put that there. Grab that other water. Can they pick up? They can't pick up nether brick, can they? Oh. He trades cards. Oh, good to know that that's what we're looking for, is little kids with backpacks that trade cards. Just gotta build all this up so that I can keep grabbing from like here. An Enderman farm. Right now I'm just flooding the top because if you don't flood the top and the Endermen have a place to go, they will teleport out of your farm. And this is just faster to flood this way. So basically, because of how the way water flows, if you border everything up and then flood it. Didn't think of carpets. And I think they will still teleport on top of carpets. Carpets will stop spawning, but they won't stop teleporting. They won't teleport into water, so it'll keep them in the farm. Which, at the end of the day, is the larger goal. Oh, come on, dude. Just. Fine. I didn't want to do this. You gave me no choice. But we'll cut out all the side blocks here, so there won't be anything spawning on it. It'll just be water the whole way down. Or around, and then nothing will be able to teleport out of the farm, and we'll have a way of getting rid of the small ones too, so they won't be able to, like, push out of the farm and kill us, or teleport out and try and kill us. Fortunately, this part never takes very long. Okay. Now we just demo all the exterior brick. Since they can only teleport 32 blocks, and we're going 40. Yeah, I saw that coming. Also, this mod pack has a thing where, if you hit one Enderman, they all come for you. So that's fun. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just an endermite. Lively, Arctic, and hasty. Okay, well, good for you. Looks fun. Yeah, it's a really fun pack. I can't recommend other people play it in hardcore. Purely because it's not exactly like an easy pack, but it is a lot of fun. Come at me, losers! I'm slightly concerned about how that block got there, but I might have put it there, so... Cool. Goodbye. Alright, so now we got that all done. Nobody should be TPing up here. But yeah, definitely a super fun pack. There are some really hard aspects to it, like the dragons. The dragons do not fuck around, and they will murder you. It's actually part of what I'm gearing up for now is to push through the end. How long are you alive in the world? I am at 144 days. So we've definitely been kicking around for a minute. My record so far is 160, but I died on that world to a reflective mob that was worse than Dave. Oh, you know what? That's not the end of the world, honestly. I don't really care. Yeah, I died to a reflective mob that was just... I mean, he came out... He basically walked around a corner. I shot him with the this bow, because I had the same bow. This thing shoots 3 arrows at a time, and it's power 5, so it does about 120 damage to anything it hits. And, yeah, I took a metric shit ton of damage all at once. Yep. It was literally just near immediate. I'm gonna have to flood this with water too. Well, I guess probably not. Yeah, probably should. Ooh, is this too high of a gap? No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, cool. 20 mods in one mob. Yeah, it's it can get a bit much. So we'll keep that. All right, so now I got to go up top, and I'm not worried about that. There's also stuff like this food mod. So if you keep everything between these green lines, and sugar is like way down here, you get buffs and boosts. But I've got an auto feeder set up, so I'm just slamming whatever is available because it is far more convenient. So I need to get up top now and build out the paths. That's going to be 32 in every direction. Yeah, the auto feeder just makes life a lot easier. I really enjoy modded Minecraft. It offers a lot, I feel. For me, at least, it's what's kept the game kind of alive as long as it's been alive. I am just going to pillar up. We're going to get up here the old-fashioned way. There's also, if you can see on the left there, there's like a skill guide. You need different skills to be able to wield different weapons. So like when you first start, even if you found a netherite sword, you can't use it. Like you can find full netherite, and it's not going to do you any good to begin with. You got to grind up to, I think it's 60 for the netherite stuff. Yeah, 60 combat and 60 endurance. And endurance you can only level by getting hit. So it's kind of an interesting thing to grind out. Pretty much, yep. It's they did a really good job of really embracing that MMO kind of RPG style of existence. Where, you know, not everything that you have is basically just because you have stuff doesn't mean it's good or helpful to you at the moment. And sometimes you're better off, you know, not using it or using it in a different way. Like in this pack, netherite can be turned into there's a bunch of different types of netherite. So like, give me 2 seconds, I'll pull them up. One. Three, 4, which means that needs to come out one more. Cool. There's different kinds of netherite, and they do different things in a full set. But they also do different things in a Totem of Undying. So there's a bunch of different Totems of Undying. There's also some different artifacts that you can have, and those go up here. But as far as the totems go, you have your basic one, which you have to be holding on to use, which is why there's actually a craftable recipe for it. And then you've got these other ones. So you have your 2 charm slots down here. And I've got a couple things in there that are pretty powerful. This one specifically, in the overworld, will just TP me to spawn if I technically die and I lose some of my max hearts, which is really nice. Doesn't work in any other dimension. It just takes off max. So like I stay alive, but I lose max hearts, and I'm still at like 1 heart. So it's good, but not entirely. But like these do different things. This one not so great for general use, but 10% damage resist against piglins, fire resist, you know, can save from the void. Pretty big deal. You know, general damage resist, but also it's still a totem of undying, so it'll still pop if you need it to pop. And that's pretty helpful, honestly. Okay, now that we've got a decent square here, let's get... I need a track to get that down. Or rail. Yeah, that's what I totally wanted, was 16 of those. 1, 2... Nope. Need 1 ender pearl, close that, make sure unlimited pearls. Then you have stuff like this, which I had to kill a pretty decently strong monster for, but every time we take damage, it just kicks on regen, depending on how much damage we took. So, like, if we get real low, that'll kick on really strong regen, which, is pretty helpful overall, honestly. Oh, there we go. You shall be named Timmy Ragebait. Congratulations. We gotta go that way. You. Thank you. Alright, so now if we break that, that should be over. Perfect. Oh, first try. That never happens. Alright, and Timmy Ragebait is now... Did I never get that first try? I always kill the first, like, 3 endermites. Alright. So now we're gonna open this up. 1, 2, 3, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 gets us 32 from the center, which is what we want. 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29. Three, 4, 5, 7. Just gonna restart that whole thing. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Yeah, Light Matica is not in this pack. I actually don't think Light Matica existed in 1.16. Might have. I'm also terribly unversed with Light Matica, so it would take me longer to learn how to use Light Matica than it would to just do this. But I always give big props to the people that can actually use Light Matica correctly. No, I know it's simple. But so am I. Alright. Clear grid. Hey, look, man, you can totally walk across this. It's absolutely a real block. Oh no, did you fall? Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. Disturbingly, he wasn't down there, so that's slightly concerning, but I guess we'll deal with that in a minute. But stuff like this still makes it pretty easy to build out. Am I fucking out of these? How? Yeah, magic. Somehow I don't feel like that's going to be enough to finish this build. But also, considering everything got an XP boost, I also don't know that I necessarily need it. Nor do I entirely care if the build looks nice. Not here for things to be perfect. I am here to farm Enderman. I might regret it, but worst case, I come back, climb up here, and fix it. If everything goes to plan, I'll have a dragon pretty soon, so I'll just use that to get up here. I also have to make my army of arachnoid ants. But honestly, I'm really just building this so that I can these trinkets unlock with XP levels, and I can get, I think it's either 15 or 20 of them. And they're pretty strong, so I'm really just grinding, like I'm building this whole thing just to grind levels for that. Not too many other reasons there. And also, considering how far out we are, I don't know, seems like we're spawning a pretty solid number of them. Although I just saw something that might mean I'd have to change how this farm is laid out anyway, which would be interesting. If they're able to light that thing on fire and kill it, then It's going to be a problem regardless, so... Okay. But at that point, I'll just take the general structure here down and build a pusher farm. Switch to the better weapon for this activity. That's sort of the plan. I would certainly not complain about maxing every skill. There we go. Now I can't just wander off into the abyss. Void dodge can go. That's terrible. That's bad. That's bad. That's technically power 2. Nope. Nope. And nope. And no. Cool. Right. It's probably enough ender pearls for now. Go in here. Go to the pickup. And go find a void. Yeah, we can just void the ender pearls. Honestly, gonna void Eyes of Ender from here on out too. It's not worth the bullshit, really. Mark off that stuff from the refill. Alright, let's keep whacking away. Interesting that nothing else seems to be spawning. Would imply that I have somehow managed to make this too tall. Okay. Well, we got a whole bunch of fire aspect, too. Can't get any more than that. Alright, cool. I wonder if that thing got killed. Our endermite might have died. Yep. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's okay. There is a solution to that problem as well. Just a slight farm redesign. Actually, yeah, I could just push that up one block higher, huh? I was gonna go tear this whole thing down and build something completely different, but yeah, no, your way makes way more sense. I do need another name tag, though. You know I fuck this up every time. And, I never bring name tags. Yeah, I was, so these things are spawnable, so I was just gonna go get a bunch more of them and, put them all down and shove them into there. But, no, your way makes way more sense. Bars. One. Let's just do that. No. No. One more. I don't want it to be impossible to be seen. Huh? Yeah, I pretty rarely do things the easy way. Bastions can be rough, man. I have definitely spent way too long looking for bastions sometimes. Oh right, you guys can steal my dirt blocks. That's not good. That's not. We don't want that. We don't want that. No estas bueno. Okay, well, at least now we'll be all set up. So there's that. Alright, so let's go get another name tag. Should be relatively simple. Do you have a... Are you trying to find a bastion for, like, the netherite? The smithing upgrades, or are you just trying to find a bastion to find a bastion? Both. That's fair. I think the two hardest ones to max point-wise are going to be dragon slaying and like the shadow light ones. Swimming is just going to be tedious. It's just going to be swimming around in the ocean for ages. But dragon slaying, you get very little for killing an actual dragon, which is kind of upsetting. And shadow and light is you have to kill specific mobs. It's not even just like any mob. Hello? Thank you. You know, while we're up there, I should probably... Should be Jimmy Ragebait. It's totally not Timmy's little brother that we're shoving in a camp. I'm gonna go back up here. Need to take down this. We actually need to build the end shelves. Which I did not get enough Dragon's Breath for, because I can literally never remember to bring freaking bottles to the dragon fight. Zero's map, fine. Yeah, that usually works. That's what I end up doing. Or like this armor comes from one very specific type of ore that you can only find in a certain structure. Like the Ubergas structures. So I end up using mini-maps to find it. Because... Why are... Nobody likes reflective, dude. Go away. I just want to know what he's gonna drop. 8 sharpness 2 books. Holy Jesus, dude. My man was like, I heard you wanted sharpness 6. Okay. Just being very careful the whole way around. I probably should have grabbed, like, a ton more blocks. That would have been the intelligent thing to do. I guess I'm just gonna make this out of wood. Fuck it. I probably don't even have enough wood to do that. What blocks do we have? Not a whole lot, honestly. Not a whole lot. Oh, hello. You're trash, you're trash, you're trash, and you're also trash. They can pick up wood? Oh, even better. Yeah, so not wood either then. I don't remember what pack it was, but I was playing a pack ages ago. And they made it so that the Nether was considered a cold dimension. It was definitely a choice, but it pretty much killed any ability for you to have a Nether farm or an end farm, because any water you put down to attempt to discourage Endermen from doing Enderman things just resulted in ice. Yeah, so these little shits are, like, part of the problem. Okay, how many copper coins do I have? 16, that's not enough for blocks, but this is. Okay. Boom. Nope. 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 There it is. You are now Jimmy. Congratulations. Good job. Why do I feel like they're still hitting him? Well, that's not helping. Yeah, I might end up having to build this pusher farm. What the fuck are you doing, stupid? Why would you do this? What have you... Yeah, you're dumb. I feel like there should be more of them coming down, which makes me think that they killed that thing again. Man, trying to build grinders in modded packs is always interesting. Oh, time to go make a metric shit ton of pistons. Oh, right, you're on a multiplayer server. That's rough. Yeah, multiplayer servers are a blessing and a curse. If you get lucky and they have the looter mod installed, then everybody gets to loot every chest, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that broke again. Alright, well, that's annoying. Time to go back to the overworld, I guess. Alright, so if I do this that way, I'm going to need 160 blocks. That'll give me a 13 by 13. I'm going to grab more gathering. There's a fairly OP hammer that I would like to get. Just have to make it to that. Up. Yeah, so we're just going to turn this into a 13 by 13 platform in here. Shooting everything to the middle. Basically the same way my other mob farm is set up in the overworld. So I'm pretty sure no matter what I do to that endermite, they're going to be able to kill it because of the mods. Which is what I was worried about. Oh. Alright, let's just drop down here. What the fuck are you? Where's my bow? That's more than a little concerning. No, seriously, where's my... there it is. Whoop. Come here, loser. I'm gonna bow you down. I guess I could just do this and probably go slaughter it. Haha! I'm sorry, did that just say 72 damage? Holy fucking... Oh, what's up, bud? Get wrecked, son. How you doing, Dave? What do you got? You got a stone sword. I wonder if I can force give you something better than a stone sword that I'm going to later regret that you have. What did we get from Mia? Mia's ironclad reinforced crown. The Ember Robe was created by villager invokers to distinguish themselves from the common guard. Okay. Firebolt thrower launches chaos in a chain reaction of exploding arrows. Alrighty then, dude. Alrighty then. Mia was like, I'm here to fuck shit up and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Alright, let's pop down here. In you go. Shelf. And shelf. Really? Have to be end bricks? Okay, fine. 7. Three, 7.5, and 5. Just so much chaos. Okay, 4. It's 50 divided by 4. Like, that's gonna be. It's not 15. 50 divided by 4. It's 12.5. So 13. Wow. 12. Plus one of these. Give me a bunch of Arcana. And then... Okay, so if I did 15 of those to get... No, I wouldn't want to do that. How many blocks do I get? It's what, 5 by 5 twice? It's either going to be 25 or 50, and I'm really curious. Okay, so it's 32. Wouldn't that mean you already looted it, then? If it has looter on it? You just got done looting. Nice. Dope. Come in. Gonna need to actually expand this here soon. That's okay, we actually have ender pearls now. So. Okay, so I need probably way more cobblestone if we're being 100% honest here. So, make sure we're not voiding that anywhere. Cool. Let's, oh, okay. It prevents Enderman from aggroing? Can you look at them? Okay. There's no recipe for that. That's cool. Alright, well, that's fun. Yeah, so I need to go get a bunch more cobblestone. The Infinity Wand would require me to kill the Wither, which I guess is not... you know what, realistically... Hold on a second. I can complete some more quests. Yeah. That's gonna finish a quest here. Oh, I need soul sand, too. Okay. Yeah, because you need The Nether Star would make the Infinity Wand. Although, I think this is going to be my last major building project for a minute. It doesn't hurt to get it done. But I could also go cheese the wither in the end anyway. So it's not like that part would be difficult. I just need a lot more cobblestone for what I need to do. That was a really bad diamond pickaxe. Or a diamond shovel, rather. That way around. That. And then that. And we add efficiency 2, and that's all finished. Okay, cool. That I don't overly care about. Oh, you know what? I know I'm using this predominantly for arrows, but like, there's no reason I shouldn't be using this for torches as well. Refill torches. Cool. Okay, so that'll keep torches going. That'll keep that going. I need to go get cobblestone, as I said. Which means I want to equip this for faster mining. Random block of clay, that's cool. What do we got on 160 times 4 is 640. So I need 10 stacks. Realistically, lock this. 8, 9, 10. No, you only do 9 because then the 10th one will appear down there and you know you're on your last one. do kind of wish this thing went faster. Ooh, I know what I can do. No, that won't work. No, because that'll break way faster. Even though I would be able to fix it, still break faster, which, I guess I could still fix it, though. Well, what's our gathering? 49 and change. Oh, that's annoying. Although I don't think emerald... Oh, it's only 45. 1, 3, 2, 4. I guess that is... Nope, that's less. Why the fuck is that so high? It's like categorically worse in every way. Alright, we're gonna go use our ancient demoness powers. Learned one more thing, we'll take that. Oh, look at that. Unbreaking too. What do you know? Okay. Just gotta keep an eye on that. But outside of that thing breaking, which it shouldn't break before we get what we need anyway, so... Fine. You're trying to find diamonds? Go for it, man. You got this. Are you strip mining, or are you just, like, running around trying to find them? Personally, I find running around trying to find them to be far more enjoyable, even though strip mining is arguably exceptionally faster. But as you can see by my extremely shoddy base, I'm very much in favor of building things. So, or of adventuring versus building. Yeah, this was definitely the right choice. That was way faster to get everything we needed. Oh, that's 10. Let's just get a bunch more now. Realistically, I should have just turned the forge off, and then, actually, yeah, that would have been the right thing to do. That is the right thing to do. Usually go find caves and strip mine. Yeah, that's always fun. Allow... Hold up. No. Oh, I end up with way too many ender pearls at this rate. Block that. Why is that where that's going? It should be going here. Let's pick. Oh no, I didn't put it in there yet. So with the forges off, we don't have to worry about accidentally turning this back into stone, but the forge backpack has a 4x stack multiplier, so instead of just one stack, it's every slot is 4 stacks of the same item. Which makes things a lot easier. Oh. Alright, well, that's low enough. At least for now and without mending. It's low enough. What do we get? Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. I love having a good quarry near your house. Especially one that doesn't really look like it. Just kind of looks like a slot in a wall. We could even cover it up if we wanted to. Ew, I could be real fancy and cover it with like pistons. Put a piston door there, just a ch-ch. Okay, that usually means there's crap up here, which... swap this out for bad omen so that we can kill whatever's here without worrying about getting bad omen and starting another endless... another never-ending raid. Oh, doesn't look like anything's coming. That's cool. Okay, so now we go down here. We go... whoop. And then we go do it again. We go... got a whole bunch of birch. Alright. A little bit of that, a little bit of you, and a little bit of you. 160 is gonna be what? Just shy of 3 stacks. So 1, 2. I just need a half stack real quick. Perfect. That is 162. Or 160 rather. Alright, now we got all that back in. Boop, 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 boop. Those 10 can go down there. That can all go in there. And just like that, I don't waste those 10 pistons. Perfect. Alright, now we got all that. Do anything else? Can we just go to the end and do this? I think we can just go to the end and do this. How do I want to build this? Do I want to build it tiered or do I just want to build it flat? I think flat. Flat's easier. Alright, end portal. And away we go! Alright, down we go. Out and around. You know, I probably should have. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Did not bring any good blocks to get up there with either. Like a genius. Hey, look at me. gonna go. That's gonna go. We're gonna double check. Oh, that was close. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. It was way too slow. Dude, how is that efficiency 3? It feels so slow. Ugh, whatever. Fuck it. It's gonna take me just as long to run all the way back to the house, fix the other thing than as it is just gonna do this. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck! Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, shit happens. The way it's set, if you hit one Enderman, they all attack you. I should have just purled down below was the appropriate dodge on that one. I actually shouldn't have let go of left click while mining this thing out, but whatever. That's a lot of damage really fast. No, no, it's not. My charm didn't activate. Or it did, but only once. I shouldn't have any of those health bars at the bottom. None of those hearts should be there. Which means it only procced one time. Oh, that's brutal. Alright, well. At least now I know how to set up an Enderman farm for the next one. Alright, well. At least now you get to see this from the start. Ooh, this is not a good spawn. Are you fucking shitting me? We're just on an island by ourselves? We're on an island that's 1,000 feet tall walls? That's fantastic. Okay. Deflect chance. That's terrible. So we'll be getting rid of that soon. Okay. That stays pinned. Wonderful. Those trees should count. Oh, good. Is there a sea dragon over there or a sea serpent over there? That's what we need. Okay. Already dying. Lovely. It's fantastic. Good fun. All right. Can we? I'm not. I'm not spending 30 minutes digging at that stuff. It's not happening. It's okay. This go around we can figure out if the warp scrolls work across dimensions or not. Can I use this to make... Cool. Oh, so I can use it to make everything else, but I can't use it to make a cobblestone pickaxe. That's fantastic. Okay. You know what? Let's just sail off. Possibly in the future, not at the moment. I'm very stubbornly stuck on taming a dragon in this pack. it's given me enough grief that at this point I just kind of... I need to do it for myself. Okay. This is unironically some of the best gear in the game. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. I'm gonna do that. Dig a hole. Okay. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Cool. You go bye-bye now. Put that down. Here. Do that. Yeah. Oh, I should probably change that, huh? Yep. 41. That's depressing. Mostly because I didn't need to be building that. Yeah, I should have just been doing this and like left it held down, so if I scrolled over anything else, it wouldn't hit. That was dumb. God, not you. Oh, you are so annoying. I hate you so much as a mob. You are actually one of the worst things in the game. No, they're called Wildland or Wilden Strikers, and or Stalkers rather. They're basically just giant bats, but they're from ours. These things right here, Wilden Stalkers, and they're super annoying because they're I've gotten used to them now, but their pattern for like walking and stuff is abnormal. They don't move in the same way regular things move, and so it makes it super annoying to try and kill them. Alright, I don't want to go too far before we set up a mini base. So realistically, I think just gonna whack down some of this ebony tree. Go here, hit that. No, that one's not the PvP mob. There are there's enough other mobs in this that are PvP-esque. Although, yeah, I guess that one's semi-PvP. All this stuff we already know. Give me tons of stuff I don't need. The warrior specialty, because it helps us get more endurance. So, things we don't need. That. Cool. I think we just go south and see if this island, this Plains Island, pushes into anything. That's gonna be our best bet for early stuff. And I just feel stupid with that one. We're gonna get an ad here in a second, which means it's time to take my dogs out. I am going to pause right here, and I'll be right back. Always frustrating when you die. Okay, this is looking like it's peeling down into more stuff, which is good. So, oh, we got a village, perfect. Although, as I learned last time, we're not going to set up our house in the village. Ooh. That's a Gorgon. So the Gorgon are really interesting. They're both extremely powerful and super useless. And what I mean by that is, so lock, stock, and barrel, they've got a petrifying stare that will one-shot you. However, if you make and put on a bandana, they cannot, or a blindfold rather, they cannot one-shot you. And the minute they can't one-shot you, you just wail on them. You can literally just... Yeah. Villages in this are a little different, though, so it's not quite the same, although cobwebs are good. Can we... Thank you. Can't do anything with one shiny scale, so yeah, it's not worth it. Cobwebs will take just to turn into string. Oh, okay. Sure. Fucking okay. Dope. Sometimes I just love hardcore worlds, man. Edit, rename, did it to Enderman. Save, new world, B42. That ghost fucking hurt. Mean ghost. God damn, that thing was mean. I need 3 to be able to do... There we go. Oh, 4 and 5. Perfect. Okay. Titles. Sure. Right, find the rest of that later. I'm gonna do this run a little bit different. So there's a ring in this. We go to the shop. This Ring of the 7 Curses does a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna grab it as early as I can. I want to see if we can make it work. I haven't played with it yet because it's terrifying. Like it is a lot of bad stuff. So we're gonna find out if we can survive through it. Grab up all the rest of this stuff. Things like that are the reason that the score count is so high. We've had like maybe 5 legit runs where we've gotten pretty far. Killed the Ender Dragon twice now. Sadly, the actual Ender Dragon fight is not that big a deal. Regular dragons are much harder. Okay. Oh, that's just annoying. Okay, that's a dungeon right there. That red thing. Ooh, and we have another portal. Nice. Arguably a better start than last time. Especially depending on what that is. That's just an abandoned house, so that's actually really good. Some coal so that we can go down to the dungeon without too much of a problem. Okay, delete that. Delete. No. Not that. We're not deleting that. Okay, we have furnace. $14. should be one more chest right up here. Yep. Okay. Village right there. I think we'll just say F it and hop in the dungeon. Just gonna light this up so I don't have to deal with stuff when I come out of the dungeon. Fortunately, we don't have night vision anymore. Don't have permanent night vision anymore, so hopefully we can handle things without it getting too dark and gloomy. Ooh, is that just the way down? No, it's not. Okay. We're gonna go this way first because it looks like there's less. Or not. We're just gonna let the bleeding continue because it is technically raising our endurance, so. No. I will take the string. It's quite useful. Coal, feathers, don't need that. Okay. Re-enchanting table. Technically, there's several blocks of emerald in here, but we've no way of picking them up, so that's a really big deal. That was an emerald ingot, which is really good later on. to hold that off pretty well. Hello. Oh, there's a room in there. That's cool. Oh, it's just creepers. That's fun. That's super fun. Love that. Because I don't know if they'll be able to come over this way, we're just gonna box that off. Okay. Alright, well that went reasonably smoothly. Didn't get blown up by all of that nonsense, which is what I was concerned was going to happen. Yep, honestly, pretty solid start. We're going to sleep in this bed just because if we do find some of the potions of recall, we can use that to get back. That's really strong. That is really, 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 really strong. That nectar will give us a whole bunch of absorption hearts. And some resistances if we need them. So. Since there are new people here, I should explain. Iron armor is 15 endurance, so we're a ways away from that. Even though we could technically make it with, start making it with what we have and what we've collected. So is copper and tin armor. You need to stare at this thing. So we're a little ways off being able to actually, like, progress too heavily. Just gotta take it slow. I would rather the health over the attack speed. Ooh, sharpness 1, that's really good. Ah, come on. They were shooting off pace, and then the one in front of us delayed his shot. Nope. 43, not 42. What am I doing? I got shot by a skeleton. Some of the skeletons can have bows that shoot through your shield. So, at that point, there's just basically nothing I can do. I can try and rush them and get it done, but that's about it. Yeah, I think it's piercing. That sounds about right. Oh, okay. Just spawn me on the side of a cliff. That's cool. Okay. Village over here, so that's nice. Alright, same old, same old. There's a wall climbing, or a wall stick. Here, let me show you. So, you can jump onto the wall and hold it, and then you'll slide down, or you can kind of bounce. It only really gives you one extra block, but that is the right amount when you need it. Cool. Yeah, it comes in pretty handy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about getting that done right now. Where's that village? This way. Oh! I 100% thought we gapped that right onto that block with the way it lagged. Definitely thought we were dead. Just a nice little bit of suspense. Should probably be taking the potatoes, but I don't care enough, so... One of the many things that has changed in this is villagers don't sell enchanted books, so... There is not really much of a use for them, honestly. Tried that in my last world. I had a whole villager farm set up, and they just I mean, it's fucking useless, man. Yeah, but iron isn't as useful in this pack. It has some uses, but it's very plentiful and it is not very useful. Like I have yet to run into a situation where I'm like, man, I really need more iron. And I've built several mob farms that are just those pusher blocks, so that's one. You know, it's a piston per pusher block, so 1 iron ingot per. I mean, I don't know. I just haven't found a situation where I'm like, man, I really need more iron. Found plenty of situations like, man, I really need more experience. But we'll take the attack speed. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. Okay. Really like. This has some leather in it. I'd be pretty happy. I don't think it's going to. So I would like to start making backpacks again. Okay, so we've looted this whole thing, basically. That is a good thing. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I end up using iron for is, like, anvils. And even then, there's easier ways to get anvils, like what I'm almost positive I'm headed towards. We'll find out what it is when we get there. It's either a dwarf house, in which case it's going to have a stone pickaxe. Nope. Nope. Smith house. Okay. Yep. Alright, well, thorns too, not great. Affinity, not really what we want. That and that can go back immediately. Plus 1 max health. Oh my god. 2 netherite scrap. Really not great on that one, but sure on the rest of it, I guess. Okay, let's go upstairs. That's mine now. What the oh, okay. As stupid as this is gonna sound, I think I'm just gonna make another right backpack or another right shield. Yeah. Nope, that's the tower shield we want. This shield. We're gonna store that for now. Once I get 4 pieces of gold, which, I mean, I don't imagine is gonna be all that hard to do. I have a netherite shield, so plus 50 endurance. Percentage-wise, but still. Which means I need to take this with me. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of quests done real fast. Go. Give me that. Drink this. Right, I need to do the thing with that in a second. Okay. Here, click that. That can go. This is gonna seem really dumb, but I would rather have a backpack because I can do this for the ears. That gives me endurance, which at the moment is pretty important. So I need to hard push for about 15. Can't do that there. That's a blue skies house. So is that. Just a minute, guys. I gotta take Alright guys, I actually have to hop off. Some stuff came up and I have to go deal with it, but I will be back on tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time, and running that one all the way down to 8 like we normally do. So Frosty, thanks for showing up and hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. You guys have a good night. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid real quick. Who has just gotten on and does not seem weird? No. Bro, why is it always so difficult to find somebody to raid? Alright, well, he's not playing Tarkov, but he's a cool guy, so we're gonna go pop over to Demon, or he's not playing Minecraft, he's playing Tarkov, but Demon Jester's a pretty cool guy. So I'm gonna drop you guys on him. And if y'all want to hang out, I would appreciate it. Dude's a cool guy, runs a cool stream. But yeah, I gotta bounce out and go take care of this stuff. So you guys take care, have a good one, and be well.